I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Back to your cesspit, beggar.
A land grotesque as its people.
How dare you touch me with your dog
You
hands?
dreamt of utopia. You saw
Yes.
the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream
Brother
died
is
long
zonked
ago.
out of his mind.
You should have done the same.
Gone goozled, even. Absolute fuckled.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Jesus. Hello there, welcome to the chat.
By my hand.
Oh.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable.
As opposed to the unroyal lesser magic.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Zesty ass fucking
Let
fantasy.
alone draw close. And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him?
I don't think he was deflecting
Shadows
shit,
stir
bro. I'm
in
gonna
the
be
castle
real
just
with
as
you.
they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Dude isn't even trying to be subtle at this point.
Here begins the demo prologue of
He's like,
Medicinal
I'm the bad.
Refantazio. What we
I'm
have to offer
evil.
you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Okay, so this game is Metaphor Refantazio. It has yet to be released fully. However, out of nowhere, they kind of released like a demo, and I have played a bit of it. I know somewhat about what is ahead of us, and I can very safely say it is peak, my fellow gamers. We have stumbled upon peak. But yeah, in short, I like it quite a lot. I am genuinely really excited to see where the story goes from here, because it's a different take on fantasy than a lot of us are probably used to, especially more modern fantasy stories, which focus less on like developing an interesting world and generally seem to fixate more on having like interesting characters and good character dynamics, which isn't bad by itself by any means. It just means often the worlds aren't as interesting as the characters in them. So a lot of the time when fantasy stories tend to have stories about saving the world, well, we don't have a connection to the world, we have a connection to the characters, so we are well more interested in the characters than we are the world. I don't know. It's a fun thing to think about. But we will be getting started in just a moment. I just need to drop this link in a couple places.
Goes throughout the song.
Oh. Silence. Silent streamer. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, chat. I had a meal earlier. I had burgers today. Tomorrow is my little brother's birthday, and we will be going out to eat, to munch and crunch. But yeah, feel free to torture me. That is what this stream is about. Torture is essential for keeping a chat well engaged. I'm going to put up the sound alerts just a bit as a show of good faith. Let me turn myself up, actually. I'm going just a good plus 20 decibels there. How does that sound? Is this good? If it's too loud, tell me and I'll turn it down. But like, this should hopefully be good. I'm also going to turn up the game. Okay. Right. So, let me just real quickly do something. This is going to look a little strange for a moment. Yep. That should be working. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. I am a foolish motherfucker. I am a stupid motherfucker. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. So, I'm going to go into a server and wait for some of my friends to show up. Okay. I've already played part of this game. But we're going to play a new game for this stream. And I am going to be doing multiple save files. Just so, like, if we lose one, we don't have to restart. Okay. Is that working now? If the model's not going to work, I'm just going to put it in the corner. Like, I'm not going to sit here and spend my time brutalizing this thing into working if it's not going to work. Maybe if I just put it in the group with everything else, it will work. I don't know. At this point, this has just become a Sisyphean effort. Yay, okay, this should work. Hopefully. Maybe.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Also, this voice is like... this game is mostly voice acted. So that's going to save me quite a bit of effort.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
It may. It might. It mayhaps piques my interest. In fact, I may say it is piqued. Anyway, ignore me, I'm yapping. I do this a lot. I'm a yapper. Streamer yaps while fumbling with cables. Don't clip this chat. Non-existent chat, do not clip this. I am not very entertaining. So, if anyone is new, keep that in mind. Hopefully I will get better the more I do this. Back next week. Hello there. Hello, Incod.
Hello.
I'm streaming.
No way, real? I could not tell.
In the voice call that says streaming. Who would have thunk
Nah,
it?
you couldn't be streaming.
No, me.
Improbable.
Improbable. No streaming ever.
Food, but we're waiting for fucking home delivery shopping to arrive.
I was just trying to plug in a cable to charge my phone, and I didn't even need to because I was just using my brother's charging cable for their funny little drawing tablet.
My stupid tablet.
Their stupid tablet, which is stupid. It is not stupid.
Very stupid.
It's stupid. But yeah.
Pardon my...
Let me share my
it-
screen for you.
It sort of like overlaps Xbox box.
Oh, you're right.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Into the corner you go. Beast. Demon. Let me share my screen for you so you don't have to watch the fucking stream and hear yourself twice.
Make sure to set the sound audio alright.
I will.
If you don't, I'll bludgeon you with a hammer.
No, not a hammer.
It's a hammer. It's hammer time.
Is that working?
That is to say, tell me
Yes.
who you really are.
Who are you? Who are you really?
We're not doing Little Trumpo again.
No.
Little Trumpo is the name of Little Trumpo is the name of the main character, according to our original playthrough. We're not doing Little Trumpo again. Little Trumpo has been banished. He will never be shown the light of day. And there will be no more Little Trumpo.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
It's rather sussy, isn't it?
Another way, this is a fantasy.
I will say, however, this entire game is kind of Atlas jerking itself off a lot.
I love jerk.
However, I'm into that shit.
I'll see how you freak. The freakazoid.
Honestly, a game where a bunch of weird, like, people who've made JRPGs their entire game get to just jack themselves off about JRPGs, that sounds pretty sick. I'm down for that.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction.
Magic is fucking nerds.
Affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Magic is for nerds. What if you just shoot the monster? What if you just killed the supernatural things?
Exactly. Kill all supernatural things.
So
Leave
true.
them all behind.
Burn the Fae. Burn the Fae, my game arena.
Like, looking at it, like, I think, like, God wants to just, like, wipe Florida off the map with the fucking storms it's been getting.
Yeah. To be fair, God has been trying to wipe Florida clean for, like, quite a while.
The Great Cleansing.
Maybe let's not use that phrasing after the current situation in Palestine. Maybe let's not go there.
True. Yeah, that's our one Palestine mention for the stream.
That's our Palestine reference for the stream. Yeah, don't you guys need your human evil in your streams?
I love you, Google. So
Uh,
far.
Either way, we're going to very promptly get away from real life issues. Because I realize that this is not the fucking game for that. You'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna throw this link places and things.
Throw Link.
I think if you shot Link out of a cannon, he would die.
He turned into a red mist. Realistically, shooting someone out of like a cannon is going to turn into a red mist.
Oh yes, absolutely. But it is infinitely more funnier to pretend it would just like launch a guy.
True.
Like, let's be realistic. If it just killed somebody, what's the point? That's not fun.
I mean, it's a great way of like, executing someone. It's like a confetti cannon.
Blood confetti.
This must be what you believe.
Blood confetti sounds like a really shitty old like punk band that had one good album.
Album? You mean that generous?
Okay, one good EP or one good single.
I confess, my
Remember, kids, all punk is shit.
I can hear you clawing out your own throat every time you say some shit like that.
I think punk is like the most meaningless genre that ever exists. It's a genre in very big quotation marks. It's also a genre in more of like, haha, look at me, I dress differently. Look at me,
Punk from like a literal perspective, genre-wise, is interesting.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, punk was just a fundamental part of the same building blocks as, like, you know. Punk was just effectively the same thing in a lot of ways. Merit is in the chat. Blood Confetti sounds like some shitty 2009 RPG Maker horror game with a cult of people, a cult following of 11 whole people.
What was that one fucking game that reminded me of a fucking game that like no one talks about anymore?
Corpse Party?
Yeah.
Yeah, Corpse Party and its inexplicable piss fetish.
It's fine, it's like 2 fans left.
Yeah. I'm going to move up the chat box a bit.
No.
Because all the way down there it's going to get obscured. It's going to get obscured by, like, the game's UI at the bottom. The browser source should update by itself, so let me throw in a test message. Yeah, that works. I'll increase the text size so it's a little less easy to ignore. increase you to a font size of 13. And I'm going to change the font to Open Sans because it's more readable. Vidoka 1 just does not look good. I don't understand why it is the default font.
No, welcome on.
I don't understand why it's the default font on fucking sound alerts.
It's so good.
Welcome to whoever just joined the stream. I am fucking around with my browser sources.
Welcome to the near stream, where I spend 10 minutes playing the game and 4 hours debugging issues.
You say that as if that isn't just most streams ever.
No.
Okay, well.
Watch Super Eye Patch Wolf instead.
So true.
He's playing Hollow Body. Go watch Pyrocynical instead. He's React Andying.
You're going to watch Pyrocynical react Andy over my immense suffering?
He's
Honestly,
reacting
I
to
don't blame you.
fucking. He's reacting to fucking like Forty Squad videos, like speedruns.
Like a true react Andy.
Appendix.
Using other people's content.
I mean, speedruns aren't really the same in my opinion.
Yeah.
Speedruns are meant to be watched.
Speedruns are kind of inherently meant to be watched and reacted to. Like, I feel like that's kind of part of their evolutionary niche as a content. As a content, okay. Thanks. Thanks, May. Ah, yes, as a single content. I'll have a content with that, please.
I don't know why I didn't think that like people would fucking speedrun Cruelty Squad. You're watching a speedrun of someone doing a fucking speedrun with the Zippy 3000 only with the extravagant suit, all S rank. The Zippy 3000.
That sounds fun and wholesome.
It's the type of shit you do yourself. You do it to yourself, you do.
I mean, you're right. That is the kind of shit I would do to myself. Okay. I'm going to stop touching it now.
Then that hope can be made manifest.
No way, play the game.
We're playing the game!
Timer.
Wait, no, sorry, I've got to move my model. There it goes. It go ooga booga booga booga. It'll sit there.
Play the game!
I'm playing the game!
Before you will tell us.
I'll play the game!
Myself.
Oh.
So, let this tale begin.
Wait, no, I've got to clear a notification. I'm gonna stop with this bit now. I'm gonna stop with this bit, or legitimately I am not going to... I'm not going to focus on the game. I'm playing hard. We're playing hard, my game arenas. Holy shit. Animated cutscenes. Fuck!
Is it true then? The king is
He's
dead.
shooting you.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming.
That's my
all
new
day
favorite, don't
long. No
I?
soldiers to
This is so loud.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
The main character is dead, head splattered against the fucking rocks.
That much is certain.
I'm smiling, it's alright.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
You know, like how they used to like press butterflies into like hooks and shit?
Yeah.
I do that stupid little fairy bitch.
No! Leave Gallica alone!
It would work.
It would probably work, yeah.
You're with us or against us? And if
This is a cool fun little thing for like a fantasy setting.
Totally not gonna canonize that as a thing people used to do to pixies.
Nice fucking good.
It was a more commonly practiced thing in the past. Like, it was still seen as gross and weird, but like, it wasn't expressly illegalized.
Next one.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here?
You
an
know,
elder.
fucking elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Oh,
Filthy gremlin like you.
I'm just throwing out
What
slurs.
you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
My dream journal!
Hold it!
Hold it, you lazy killer. Like, I can't run to this. Listen to his tune.
Now
Gong.
fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
Thank you.
Also, no, we're not playing as the cool elf.
You are prepared to die by it.
We're playing as the weird twink who didn't even defend himself. And gets thrown off a cliff.
I wonder if that fucking cool elf person shows up again.
Oh no, they do. They're all over the promotional material, so I'd hope so.
Fair enough. I was wondering if that guy
Ah,
that got
this
sliced
place
actually
already feels
died.
like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving
I want
us?
to try running away.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Gallica, fucking look.
Fucking eyes.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
A mission that only she knows so far. She hasn't even told us what we're here to do.
Well, maybe she has, but we're dumb.
I mean, he's definitely concussed.
True. That's my favorite. Traveling boy.
Yes, boy. Bring me my milk.
Come on. This is no time
Boy.
for games.
Bring me my milk. Bring me my milk, boy. Boy, we'll be full of milk by the afternoon.
You do
I'm
know
not
that if
flush,
anyone
I'll
finds
fuck
out
up.
who we really are, it's all over, right?
Gallica, I think if a cat stepped on you wrong, it'd be all over. You can chill out a wee bit.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we
I don't think you've got much of a life. You look like a fly.
What's a dragonfly actually with wings?
more like a dragonfly, aye.
Think we'll make it?
Which I find is cool because, like, if you think about it, insectoid wings probably make the most sense for, like, a pixie or a fairy-like creature. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go. Stop!
Oh! Do not put your dick in that.
Time to die. Watch Nair die 10 times.
Okay.
Quick succession.
So, I know for a fact that we are not in any position to beat those. In fact, most of the enemies here are not stuff we can fight at our current level.
Another win, bullseye.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Alright. And we're scot-free.
Look.
I would show you guys what happens if we try to fight those, but we just kind of die. It's not really all that interesting.
Yeah, you just get to see the twink die. If you're into that, go get help.
Just checking, but you do remember.
Aww.
Right?
You are.
Refresh my memory or leave it to me.
Refresh your memory.
Right. What am I
Take
doing?
out the RAM and put it back in.
The fact they gave the main character voice lines, especially in an Atlas game, is something else.
It became wokeless.
So true. Woke souls.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more
Oh,
important than our
Woka.
own lives.
Thank you, Gallica. That's
First,
so much
we get to
more.
the Royal Capital
Shin Wakami
and get you
Tensei.
enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs
I should
or
play
we
it
die.
SMT at some point.
Give me a quick second, Mendo.
Oh,
Owl is texting me.
Oh, the fuck off.
No, they're just pestering me about the application for the One Piece roleplay. Which I have,
I haven't.
in full seriousness, kind of been putting off.
Like how I have not been pestered at all.
And if it's I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
No one likes me.
I don't think it's that.
Well, you don't think, but there's a chance.
We don't want the sun.
There's a little chance. There's an itty-bitty chance.
Wow, okay, everyone fucking hates me. I should just kill myself. Alright, got it.
No, don't do that. That would be sad.
It'd be fine.
Mara in chat says Gallica feels like the type of bitch to ask you if the narwhal bacon's at midnight. Yeah.
Oh.
It's the weird outfit, the hairpiece, the pixie cut. Oh wait, she's a pixie with a pixie cut. Oh, fuck you, Atlas.
You know what they say.
I can hear
Anxiety
the
breeds the
cold
world's coolest monsters.
in your
I mean,
brain.
fairies say that at least.
I don't have college until like 1:30 or
I can at
1:45
least cast my
tomorrow.
usual spell for you.
I don't have to go to bed
It's the
for
small
like
comforts, right?
I am free from college for the next week, but I still do have some I still have some things I need to do. Tomorrow is Willow's birthday, so I'll be taking them out. We'll be going for a meal.
I hope they have a very sad birthday. I put a hex on them.
You know what?
Oh, why?
She's going there. There's no other place to really put the model, because the entire bottom half is used by, like, the UI. So I'm just going to put this idiot here. I mean, hey, maybe that will make the stream more interesting.
The PNG treatment model is upside down instead of in the bottom left or right.
Exactly.
I'm going to subscribe now and spend $1 million.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Girl is fucking stimming. Calm down, woman.
All I can think is it is a fucking Bluetooth speaker in his backpack.
Yeah. A road?
Yeah,
oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, we're.
Okie dokie.
Let's go.
Oh, pardon me. I think I just dropped 2 viewers from that! Either way.
Got a sec? Everything's pretty standard.
We're going to be avoiding most of the monsters, because we're not really in a state where we can reliably fight. Mostly because we don't have any real, like, HP recovery items as of yet.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Yep. As you can see.
You can't die on us. You're all we have.
Yeah, that didn't go particularly well, did it? Thankfully, the save is just back here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
But yeah, we're going to be avoiding fights for the time being. Because the main character is weak as fuck. At least for now. Yay! Animated cutscene! Oh no, the penis worms.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
A flag that would genuinely make a vixologist, like, blow their brains off.
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was
Yeah.
built.
Tism in his eyes.
Story of fantasy. May this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look.
But yeah. Usually I'm not a fan of fantasy's persistent trend of kind of just being Britain.
Get on with it, Ned! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please!
I forgot about this part!
You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
I forgot about the legitimate execution that just happens at the start of this game.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
She misused my igniter till I hang.
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Well, put some fucking shoes on. I don't care that you can fly. Cover them things.
You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Kamars and Rusants than anyone else. Which means a dope
Hello,
elder
Willow.
kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Hello.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Says the literal pixie. Oh yeah, you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb, kid. Literally flying.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination.
The Queen's
Careful who hears you say that.
No, the king.
The king's dead? King Charles?
I don't think there's many people who call him that.
Why is
Anyway, if you're gonna talk, just get away from the other side of my microphone.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say
Because
it was
they'll
attempted
take up so much space on the UI.
War of succession is coming, I
So
tell
it's
you.
funny then.
Yes. It's funny, goofy, silly is.
I agree.
Give me a quick sec. Alright, goodbye, Willow.
I bought a game.
Didn't I tell you to save money?
Oh, fuck. It was only a 10.
Oh, okay. How much did you get?
It's just money that Dad gave me.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully I should be getting more money tonight. I'm also watching the Pyro stream because I have nothing else to watch.
Pyro's cynical viewer be like.
Fucking fuck you then. Fuck you.
Pyro cynical.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're a ginger and a dark-haired, like, guy in white. Like, come on, bro.
The army's really gone to hell.
You're gonna stick out either way.
Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much. Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Also, they are just legitimately schlorking on it. Fantasy vaping.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
God, this fucking game is pretty.
Years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Bro is literally the last guy they would have gotten to do this.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. Anyway, getting to the capital... Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. It was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Whatever will I do?
First save of the stream. I've got auto run on, though I think I'm going to turn that off for the sake of...
Hey, mister! Whatever will I do?
That's terribly unfair. Idiot peasants. That's terribly unfair.
But what is there to do now?
That's not what I expected.
So, this game does the fantasy racism thing. Which, like, usually I have opinions on, but I'm going to give Atlas a pass because I haven't seen where this goes. Also, the game is pretty.
What's going on?
Fuck you, horse. Fuck you, horse. Fuck you, horse. Fuck you, horse.
That's terribly unfair. Stop!
What do you think you're playing at?
Down.
Hey, mister! It's a king!
Oh God, grant me guidance. Closure, eh?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Average British
I
geezer
guess that's
moment.
the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Oh, right. There's also a memorandum which goes over all of the terms used in the game. But yeah.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Yeah, the fandom is going to be normal about her, I think.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Magical nukes.
Tragic,
My favorite.
isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head.
And this is where my Persona instincts start kicking in. Because after every major thing, I'm probably going to save.
Yeah, war crimes are bad. But magical war crimes are best.
Why do you have a talk sprite?
Simply amazing.
And what is it?
She's a dog, not a rabbit, but yeah. Actually, I'm not sure if Parapets are specifically dogs. I can check. Oh, nope, they're any animal at all, apparently. Going by her design, she's probably a fox. But yeah. She does look similar to Allegria.
Give it a thought, I say. Who else could it be?
Off you go, little man. Into the abyss with you.
Dungeons of Fear and Hunger with you.
To the dungeons.
All right.
What are you playing
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
Oh, here we are. We'll get to wander around more later, I think.
Center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Who had to kill the fucking...
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
You know, I'm good at murder. I mean, I have some experience previously. Excuse me.
boys
So you might.
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lords.
Most British man ever drawn. What the fuck?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight.
He's got
Is that
trim.
it?
Yeah, cut that shit, bro. Looking like soft serve. It's not fucking Boris Johnson with a mustache. Oh no! It is Boris.
It kind of is, yeah.
It's Bojo.
Lineage seems a strange
Bojo.
measure for a soldier's.
It's Blowjob Johnson.
Loud.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your
Lord.
privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Carrot Top right beside him isn't much better. Bro is looking like handsome Squidward.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody.
Look at his nose, dog. Bro looks like a woodpecker.
Perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
That's what he's into.
The healers have enough on their plates already.
Thank you.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry
The One
up.
Piece?
The One Piece! The One Piece is real.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18.
Depends if
And
you ask me.
too. The army can
Always use more of those.
So, what
What the
brings you
fuck?
to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. What do you think? Little Trumpo said I'm just so bored, but I don't know if that was just Little Trumpo being Little Trumpo.
This isn't Little Trumpo though.
This isn't Little Trumpo. This is I'll
Biden.
think of a better name when it comes to it.
Bill Bido.
Big Biden. No. Let's go with I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
This probably determines our starting stats. So, strength, magic, endurance, agility, or luck.
Attack that.
I'm gonna go with agility.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Bro just professionally talks shit.
Make
What
your
the
mark
fuck?
or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I like him, man. He's a cunt, but I like him. Dorpus.
Daryl. No.
Oh god.
Norris. No.
Fuck Norris?
Lorne. Like the sausage.
Serious name?
Lorne like the sausage.
You know your
Call him
letters,
Brockless
do
if I want fucking name
We'll
after a
get some
sausage.
use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Off we go. I'm gonna talk to the characters that look interesting.
Ignore all ugly boring bitches.
I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
I love hurting people.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well,
No,
not
he's
much
not- he's not
choice
like that,
if you
he's-
don't have money on a job. Reeve makes
He's
the
not
world
like
go
that.
round, as it were.
He's an unmotivated man, he's not a fucking pervert.
Yeah, but I needed a different voice for him, and that was the easiest one.
Yeah.
You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting is only going to get you chewed out. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. These armies built on merit. So even a parapet can stand a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Alta. Alright, you're first to die. Wait, you're gawking. Yeah, we're gonna blow his brains out in a moment.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Richard Ward, man.
This is pretty much just Britain.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
This just sounds like being outside in the UK.
Now,
Except replace the tribes with English, Scotland, and Wales.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Postcode.
And postcode. Yeah.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
I had it handled.
You didn't need to butt it.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think that's unreasonable.
Gay ass motherfucker.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this.
I love stealing.
Listen up, striplings.
Yeah.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on course
old cunt.
detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Hey.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
The Auntie Morgana.
No way.
You're not allowed to sleep. Keep yapping to me.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Some people are even
Jet.
saying it's the less... Yeah, I could tell. Your tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all? These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
Reverse trauma dumping. For the
prince was
win.
kind
Yeah.
Hey kid, remember how they murdered your
I can see why
family?
you'd want to repay him.
You're a fucking idiot, letting that happen.
Hey kid, remember when they murdered and burned your family at the stake?
Oh.
Sure, I guess.
Hey.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Funny book.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Yes, Gallica. That is actually how most stories work. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people
And
accept each other,
smartphones and
and no
computers.
soul is born into discrimination.
Tons and tons of porn.
It is said by simply typing on the strange devices they have over there, you can see a photo of any woman's feet.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
I wouldn't say no need video game. Sorcery would be neat.
Glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see.
Not accurate how it really works, but you know what? I see the vision. I get what you're going for, video game. Not how it actually works, though.
No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's
No way,
strange to feel envious
another
of a fictional
accountant
world.
joined me wants to sell shit.
Yay!
Live streamers VT, what are you selling?
Hey,
Rigging.
are you asleep already?
YouTube
Do you know how
models
hard it
are.
is for me to turn these pages on my own? Oh well. Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. I wish it would let me name my save file.
No.
Oh, cutscene. Yay!
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel.
And both of them got crushed to death by the
Our
tree
lives are
falling.
decided at birth.
Giant rocks.
Or by the difference.
Absolutely fuck off, giant rock.
I don't want that to be the world we live in.
Like
The elder
rock
here
the
are a perfect
road.
example. If
Rock
not
fall
sheltered,
from sky.
I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Deserved.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix. You okay?
Yeah, bitch.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll
Tuberculosis blast!
I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero?
Go gadget
One who can lead.
tuberculosis.
Fucking Prince
Beacon
had
who will
gone
pierce
war
the
wild.
darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will
Rips
be
page
easy.
out of book like that will ever
believe in
happen.
you.
Body
Familiar
was
words.
told me
The
When I'm
world is
down,
gonna roll
when
me.
I struggle,
and
you're
yank
always
the
there to
sharpest
help me
trouble in
through
their
it.
shed.
You're
Let's
looking
do it.
kind of dumb with your
You'll be a
fingers
hero.
on your thumb.
Trust me.
Tuberculosis magic.
He's dead.
He's fucking dead.
I am a hover chair.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Oh no, he lost his whimsy.
Lost his silly.
When bro looks at you and he has something really fucking stupid to say. Bro giving you the fucking...
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
I think we should just go like Rep talk to her instead.
Someone is trying to sell me fucking bot viewers again. Yay!
Oh hell yeah! You should kill yourself.
Oh!
Imagine buying viewers.
Account created 6 hours ago. Get the fuck out of here. Go gadget, get to fuck. Alright, let's continue.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician,
Master of Arms.
blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Yeah.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on.
Murray invited himself into the conversation.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Bro literally invited himself to the conversation. What is he
I
on?
deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction.
Okay.
I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Like a sausage.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now,
Where was I?
Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh lord.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory.
And he's going to be the first to die.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Womp.
Womp.
Damn it.
Look at these fucking
I
idiots.
suppose this is what we signed up for.
Hello, hello.
To the fort, then.
What you got there?
Nothing.
What you got?
Air.
Aye, motherfucker, we've got air all around
I've
us.
got a feeling about this.
Of solid
It's
matter
hard
of
to
air in my
explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something
Willow, what do you have? Give me one. What do you have? Huh? Hobnob? You've got knob of the hob? Give me a hobnob. Give me the nobble hobble.
I went to the shop.
Give me a nobble
I went
hobble.
to the shop. For mine.
I'm fucking taking you out for food tomorrow. You can at least give me a hobnob, you wench. Well, just give me one then.
Hobnobs.
Yeah, digestive. It's in my mouth.
Is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go.
What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
Oh, shit. Yay, animated cutscene!
There it is. That's a human.
Sure it is.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath.
It's all clear. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see you're the same kind of hero that Link is. The kind who just breaks shit. Good, good.
This is bad.
Funny egg boy.
What?
It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? Well, the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with it.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press on Y to engage in a square battle alongside your allies. You can press Y at any time, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Finish him off!
When engaged in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initiative. In addition, enemies stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
I won't hold back! They die hard!
Homo up.
Still up?
But yeah.
Was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
All right.
There's not much point to wasting our SP. Doesn't really matter for this dungeon, but it will later.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey. Okay.
We have the edge. This could be our time.
Everyone, go!
Let's go. Burn! Tougher than I thought.
These are pretty easy to deal with. Though they do have pretty dangerous attacks. Oh shit, he crit. And we should level from this. Yep. We're going to get in our agility to 10, and then we're going to start...
We'll be safe for a while.
We're going to get our agility to 10, and then start boosting... Start boosting magic.
Let's give him a fight.
Funny doggy.
I won't hold back.
Oh. I probably could have just attacked that one.
Every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do.
Oh well. Anelda, bloody don't touch me. I'm in a bad enough a spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was a your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Not at all. I'm told to bloody hell. I don't even know what accent. Dead soldier.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster. Can he? Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
Damn Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault that human appeared. Plus, you're about to die anyway. Focus on your own issues. Okay, dark. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Oh, I don't care anymore.
Damn it.
Well, not that easy now, is it, buddy?
Nice find.
You got some
Looks like it
medicine.
could be useful. Hold on.
You two, you're perhaps searching for someone?
I get it now.
Not as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? Trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
Why is that huge? Oh. The boss arena trademark.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. The top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
This battle's ours. This could be our time.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. A tough one.
Why are you wasting your MP on a guy that you could have just killed with your sword?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Thankfully, we'll take control of him later. In here, first of all.
Everyone all right? Okay, let's give it all we've got. I won't hold back. Fire! Still up?
Burn to up!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish it off.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
Hard mode isn't too hard right now. That will change later. Because just the fact that like enemies get an additional press turn is going to be a fucking nightmare for the strong.
Let's give him a fight. Let's take them all out. Let's go.
The power of fire.
Again, you could have just hit
I
him.
think I'm getting used to it. I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
Push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready.
So,
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful, we've got company.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Through here?
Burn to us!
bro, that's a bit excessive.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
This battle's out. Let's go. We'll win this. I won't hold back. Just one left.
Down.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, shit.
Brace yourselves. Let's go.
Burn to up!
Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through.
Oh, please!
We have healing items. Plus, these teeth guys are pretty weak.
The power of fire!
Let's keep this up.
That'll do it.
I mean, actually, no, I'm not gonna heal. It's kind of pointless given we're kind of got a story battle coming up next. And it would just be a waste of resources. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubt there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even be sane. Might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. Never let myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? Plan to forge ahead despite the risk? Take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. No, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself.
I'm heading out.
Well then, give me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. A human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
We're fighting the sentient blender.
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back. Vile monster.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Let's go! Burn!
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Brother, I don't know you. We just met.
If you would repay me. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Yep. Now it's time for the funny awakening scene.
Thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Tuberculosis. This is sick. Atlas's bullshit just works on me. Go gadget anime bullshit.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right,
They couldn't put something on his voice to make him sound a little less lame. Come on, bro. I know the voice actor is trying his best. Maybe something happens later, but like...
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on
Let's
it!
stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Vitus power! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Wind! Come on!
Freaky ass monster, what the fuck?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Seeker!
Can you knock those apples off?
Damn.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! If we don't take out those, Understood. Leave.
You know what? Go do it, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I'm gonna heal.
Here. Let's go. Wind. Seeker. Scour.
I'm gonna kill it before it kills me.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Seeker. Wind. A tough one.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with
Let's
that.
go. Scour. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Time to start boosting magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Yay, it's Grias.
Voice.
Graeus, however you pronounce it.
Graeus! Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, Graeus.
Gallica! Gallica! You made it!
Graeus! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
You made it!
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Graeus. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
God, the fan base is going to be weird about him.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
How'd this soppy wet twink do that fucking shite?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Graeus, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Jump that motherfucker! Kill him in his spaghetti! Murder him now!
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran, unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh?
If you want my blood,
shit.
your blade strike true.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this. And I...
Oh my god, you can put a slate on the Magnum. I love that. Yeah. Look at the freaks who like it and make it happen. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna try the apparatus. Definitely should be. Look at my skin.
Okay. That's a good place of putting it. Put him there. Beast. Beast of evil.
I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for it.
Ba 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 ba.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Good rank.
Luis will also be at the Royal Funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The scrumptious microwave meal.
Yay!
Okay, blow my brains out.
A scrumptious microwave meal.
I love chicken pasta and bacon.
I've also moved around the model again.
the man's practically a monster himself.
Oh.
By your age,
Yeah.
he's not only a master tactician,
That's the best place to put it.
near an archmage besides.
I'm gonna nuke my mouth.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
He's actually
He will
alright.
die by my hand.
I like Grace so far.
Yeah.
The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. All of the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness our Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Really? That's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself. But as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Alright, we're going to have a look at the memorandum. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bends the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power and war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magma sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magma may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Magma crystal. Crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High-purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the Crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magma crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power. Without them, people cannot use magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents or crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter, while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult and is less advised to use them cautiously. Gauntlet Runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even on a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly difficult, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down for generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and as a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukraine must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. The Royal Magic. A powerful magic passed down for generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster.
Oh.
It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Resonant Vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla says it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. A Farsight Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinted with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance to her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound of music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. Damn. The Funny Kingdom. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Ukrainia. Spans the kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Ashana, and the Principality of Monterio, Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king Hyphlodeus was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of most recent monarch, King Hephaestus V. Royal Capital Grand Trad. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the Royal Capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol. When the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Northern Border Fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Uchronian territory, also bordering the country of Oshana to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Lorne and Gallagher were issued their secret mission. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. The assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria were Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. I'm not sure if it's him.
Nah, I think he's alright.
No, genuinely. Obviously he's the obvious, he's obviously the, obvious culprit, right?
Yeah.
But, it isn't entirely possible that it could be someone else.
Yeah.
Elder Tribe, the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist.
Fucking Albans.
Each of the 8 tribes possessed unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rosant's long ears. The Elder Tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and are thus regarded as inferior beings. Clamar Tribe. The Clamar Tribe composes the largest population in all the Allied Kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on the side of their heads. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Uchronian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Ruzant Tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rosant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar. The 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rosant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be seen as self-discipline and competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many of a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Heracus tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in any other tribe. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are often looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rezant and Clemor tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. The son and heir to the throne of King Hyphlodius the Fifth. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies Lorne on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Lorne when it comes to sensing Magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring traveling companion. Hello, Willow.
I'm playing FPS Mob again.
I see.
Yeah. That's the only game my phone wants to play with me, and I don't have a choice really.
Did you get me some water from downstairs? Since you're going downstairs anyway.
I'm gonna get my bowl of juice.
Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trod. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. Comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Arvid Grias, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Lorne and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Stephen Forden, the 78 Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the rogue tribe rather than the more common Clemar or Rezant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as leader of the moderate faction. Luis Guillaborn, a Clemar royal army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded as his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to the policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. Welcome back. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest ranking position of general. Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to magic certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, such professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Fantasy novel. The book Lorne carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a nation of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closery of one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. And I do not particularly care for the, the recruitment center. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Oh. What was that?
What?
Can you give me my cup? It's next to your door.
Sure. I'm back, gamers. I just need to put my headphones on. I have returned, Incard. But, yeah, I dropped something like a fucking moron.
Yeah. I still love how much KSI and Logan Paul are molding.
How dare you not completely agree with the fact that
Like,
our entire ethos regarding merch has been profit?
Got it?
this KSI made a video around that situation. Everyone hates us right now. Showed Jacksepticeye's tweet on it, where he's sort of defending Dan TDM.
Can't sleep?
Pops out with likes.
Guess I'm not surprised after what
Then
we just
shows
went
the
through.
Dan TDM tweet, pops out with likes. Then does a really dramatic reading of Dan TDM's tweet of a black and white filter with sad music.
Wah, 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 wah. It's so needlessly childish. Like, genuinely.
Yeah.
Like, accept the criticism of you making slop food for children. Like, there's no way you're going to dress this up. Because
kids don't need that many electrolytes and that shit and all that shit and that's in Prime.
Are they literally packaging Prime with it?
Yeah, so the Launchley thing, yeah. It's like Prime, like the original Launchley food, as well as a Feastables bar.
That's not good for a child.
They're trying to get kids fatter, I'm sure, but say as a fat kid, that turned into an adult.
Granted, like...
Well, it turned into a fat adult.
Granted, like, my take on this is just let kids eat what they want to eat. It doesn't matter if a kid is fat as long as it isn't, like, genuinely causing them, like, unless it is legitimately hurting them, I do not care.
So, like, being a bit chubby is fine, but, like, when a kid's fat, that's why I don't, that's when, like, something's failing, because, like, being a bit porky isn't a problem.
I mean, look at half of the UK. Half of the UK is pretty fucking porky, let's be honest.
If you get to a point where you're morbidly obese like I am, it's a bit bad.
I don't know. My take generally is just, I don't like the overt attempt to make profit off of everything people like KSI and especially like Logan Paul have taken with like their merch. And I struggle to even call it that because it's just like, it isn't merch. This is just a wealthy guy creating opportunistic half food for children who can't afford to just have packed lunches or buy food when they're out.
Yeah.
Like, let's not kid. This isn't something a kid should be eating.
I know, I will.
Like, when it comes to the Lunchly shit,
I wanted to tell you though.
like, should kids really be eating Lunchables?
I heard
No.
a strange voice.
Kids should not be eating Lunchables because Lunchables are not... Like, I'm not going to say they're not healthy because most food isn't healthy.
Yeah.
It's more they aren't nutritious.
You make yourself.
Because even most foods people point at and be like, oh, that's unhealthy. Fried chicken. Carbs, protein. Usually it comes with a side of some kind of vegetable. Which means you're usually getting some vitamins out of that.
Yeah.
Like, obviously it is not objectively the most healthiest thing you could be eating. But it's not a matter of health, it's a matter of what can someone sit down and actually enjoy to eat.
Yeah.
Because the matter a lot
I'll
of
say,
people
like-
miss when it comes to like weight loss and stuff is it's just cutting down calories, minimizing the consumption of sugar. Stuff
Also,
like fat
I've
and
kind
protein.
of-
Yeah.
I've kind of like slipped a bit recently where I've just been kind of falling back into eating whatever.
Yeah.
I need to kind of stop it. I notice I'm putting on more weight again.
Just don't be too hard on yourself.
And it's hard not to be when like
Yeah, I get it. Don't be too hard on yourself.
That
Mostly
one,
because,
that
like,
clever.
I get what you mean, but, like, try not to be too hard on yourself because people's
I know.
bodies just change. There's no control over that at some point. Like, you can obviously control what you eat, but, like, in general, like, be nice to yourself.
Yeah.
Because there is no getting the body that you want. There's only getting close enough.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
But
I
yeah.
never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife.
Okay, so I was just genuinely out of touch.
All of them are. Well,
Like-
all of them implies, like,
long as
Jack
we're up against all
and
this scary
Dan as
stuff,
well, which, no, they aren't.
Try to help however I can.
He tried refuting Dan TDM's point, like, Launchly doesn't benefit your fans at all by pulling up Dan TDM's like way, and saying, "Oh, how does this benefit your fans?" This is not getting them fucking fat.
Not even that, it's
It's
just...
a collector's item and we can play with it. Fucking idiot.
Not even that, it's just like... Not even just the thing of the food being unhealthy, it's the thing of the food not being sustaining. Because the thing is, this is food that is meant to give kids the nutrients that they need to, like, what? Go through an entire day and have the energy to do schoolwork and properly learn and shit like that.
And it's not to mention the fact that he has the same. He has a thing in the same line of toy. Like
Yeah,
superheroes.
exactly.
He has one himself. He's like,
But, like, I don't know. It's weird. You good, Encod? Did my audio fuck itself, or...
I don't know.
Oh, no, you're back.
Yeah.
You just went completely quiet on my end.
I just don't know what to say.
I don't know. The Lunchly stuff is weird to me, mostly on the fact, like, it kind of represents the complete corporatization of YouTube, which, like, it's always been a corporate body, right? It is owned by fucking Google. Let's not pretend it used to be this indie haven. But for a while, it was an indie haven where weird
Sorry,
people...
What used to be a win?
Huh?
What was an indie haven?
YouTube. Like, YouTube...
YouTube wasn't always owned by Google.
Yeah, it wasn't always owned by Google, but for a good part of its history, it was.
Yeah, for the majority of it, yeah, it was.
Yeah, like, in its early years, YouTube was definitely its own thing. It wouldn't be inaccurate to call it indie. But I do feel like there's a level of... How do I put this? I do feel like a lot of people have, like, a habit of glorifying the past in a sense. they have a bad habit of like they have a bad habit of looking at the past of like YouTube and being like, oh, it was better then, mostly because they're nostalgic for it. Like objectively, yeah, in a lot of ways it was better. Less interference, the copyright, like dealing with copyright wasn't nearly a problem. But these are just kind of the inevitabilities of running a platform like YouTube, especially with the intent to make money from it.
Yeah.
But the issue with Lunchly and stuff like that is it's like, okay, you've clearly stopped being a YouTuber. This isn't like, oh, we're having fun. No, you're here to make money.
Fans.
You don't care about your fans more than them being a way to get money out of them. And sure, if that is how you were like pitching it to your fans, I do not care. I could not care less.
Yeah.
If you're being honest with your fans and going, you are the way I make a living, I cannot give a fuck. Because, like, congratulations. You go get that bag. But, like, the thing that KSI and Logan Paul do, it's not that.
Yeah.
Especially given let's not forget Logan's past here. He's, his totally not scam, his involvement in all things crypto. And I'm not saying crypto is inherently a scam, but I'm saying it's very good at being used for scams.
Yeah.
But, like, generally, fuck Logan. KSI needs to get back in touch with reality. I've not watched enough of his content. I don't, like... I haven't watched enough of his videos to know him personally. I've kind of watched way too much about Logan Paul to even attempt to give him the benefit of the doubt. Bro is fucking awful.
Yeah.
Every time he does something wrong, he immediately places the blame onto someone else. And whenever he's confronted for it, he goes, oh, thank you for coming out and talking to me about it. And then, like, copyright strikes them 2 weeks later. It's pathetic.
It's wholesome, it's funny.
It's wholesome chungus, as the youth say.
So true, my Wurzel.
It's just, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Holy shit, I'm tripping on acid! Animated sequence.
Well, hello. Nice to
Weird
meet you.
fucked up cat.
I've been waiting.
Gay.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Hey, Sarkin. Good idea. Finish your homework first. Welcome to the chat, though. I'm playing Metaphor Refantazio. Thank you for the follow. And we're now face to face with this Mona Lisa looking gay boy.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
And I'm here to talk to you about why your comments on Tumblr.com are inappropriate to say the least. Please go outside, touch grass, get better. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for
Gibbity. Fucked up creature. Also, don't ask why all of my bookshelves are locked. That's where I keep my special.
I call it academia.
I'm quite known for my leet speak days. I used to be known as M0 Offrey. I know, quite right. Fuck that old man. He had it coming. Hello, Evie. Welcome to the chat. This gay-ass man is wearing heels. Like, Atlas hasn't exactly been quiet on being, Okay. One of the other games under Atlas's belt is Catherine Fullbody, which has a canonical trans character who is literally an alien. Well, she's called an angel, technically, but the angels are themed as, like, literally fucking, like, the angels are literally themed like aliens. But yeah, Catherine Fullbody is great. It's a puzzle game entirely about how relationships are complicated. And how people should chase happiness even if it makes them feel guilty. Good game. It's also really funny. Either way.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Gay thoughts, gay thoughts, gay thoughts.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. Not interested.
What kind of alliance?
Gay boy.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
I call it HRT. I forgot what that actually stands for, but you'll figure it out. If you see a shark in your dreams, remember to follow it.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
And here we have Atlas, yet again, deep-throating fucking Young's writings. Ooh, pardon me.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Do you like my big statue? I covered it in a fanfic I read once. What's your favorite ship? Personally, I'm a fan of Nagito Komaeda and Shrek. Beautiful love story, really.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Do you think Shrek is a queer allegory? Do you think I could make that into a video essay?
Yeah, that's like a good.
He looks like the kind of man who would make video essays. Look at this motherfucker. Gay ass.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency.
See you, Sarakin.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
I can make them read my fanfic.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Be careful. I picked my nose earlier. That's my booger finger.
The bargain is struck then.
Another ship I like is built Cypher and oh god, what is his name? That robot boy from Danganronpa V3.
The scholar in search
Beautiful
of
ship.
Utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hands.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Holy fuck. Hands.
And felt human touch.
Finally. Finally, I felt the skin of another.
This is better than sex.
I love sex. What?
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Look at this pretty boy die. Isn't this morbid?
She kinda funny.
From here on, we travel in secret.
Alright.
To get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the
Sorry. Give me a quick moment.
other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
What bollocks?
It's superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
You're going to die, wee man. I'm gonna fucking cut you like a fish.
Just trust me, alright?
They call me the Glaswegian stabber.
Let's check them up.
Oh.
This'll all be for nothing if we
Miss
get
no more.
lost.
That's a misnomer. Every Glaswegian is a stepper. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Like the sponsor of this stream, NordVPN! I'm not sponsored by NordVPN. Not saying I won't be, but like, I'm making that joke. This road should take us to Grand Trod. He doesn't sound like that. What am I doing?
Alright.
We'll check for the way round. Next stop, Grand Trod. Oh god, the map is big. Bro is taking a sniff of the bubbles. Alright. We've got a lot to explore in this game, I think. And it's level-based. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths to protect you from data breaches. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
I need to stop staying go to the Nord Mines. We'll keep making this stupid fucking joke.
Love the Nord Mines.
The Nord Mines, located
northwest
of Grand Trod. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Oh, shite.
Huh? What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness now?
Sussy.
Sorry, I'm just
Don't let your guard down.
Sorry, I'm just
for an
casually.
opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Bro's tweaking.
Look at that!
Oh. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Ambush. Fuck me. Ugh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Give me a quick sec.
Yep, we're safe here. Stop!
One knows. Okay.
Have
The
you ever
beast
seen
hunt.
like Rustler burgers?
Huh?
You ever seen like a Rustler burgers?
No. Oh wait,
Like
no,
weird,
no.
like microwave burgers.
The weird microwavable burgers,
Yeah. They're not that bad. But
They're really
also
no.
what you expect.
They're no terrible, but it's like I put undescribable mystery meat in the microwave, and out came something that could vaguely be described as nourishing.
Oh. That way.
Oh, also, I recently applied for a house with my local housing association.
Sick.
And I've been put into the high need band, which means out of people who apply, I'm technically second pick for a place.
Special.
Yeah. Mostly because I live on the first floor of the house and I'm physically disabled.
Yeah. I still need to start applying for fucking colleges.
Yeah.
Not colleges, unis.
I need to start applying to UCAS. Well.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get through to that.
No.
We'll get through to that at some point in the course. I don't want to put the carriage before the horse.
What's wrong? Oh.
First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your...
Make an account. So.
Oh yeah. I'll make an account after the stream. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak,
Luke.
Next, size up that hand there. What do you make of it?
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
I see the enemy.
Alright, push through! Come on! Push through! Alright, how's that?
All right, we did it! No choice but to cut through them.
I want to fight the birds. Oh, we can't even see them.
Hold on. Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let out the moment. When that happens, change your tactics.
Don't want to instantly lose.
Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize an advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide whether you focus action on your attacks. First, or jump directly to a strategic position. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach battle. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Push through!
Okay, give this all you've got.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hold back! Wind! A tough one.
Take this!
Not weak to wind, so probably fire then.
You hate to see it. Thumb down. A victory well earned.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there!
Seeker!
There's no point wasting MP on this because even if it'll do a decent amount of damage, I have enough healing materials on hand that it's worth it.
Well, that about does it. Careful.
Granted, losing out on the extra XP from the perfect is kind of annoying.
Darn. Oh.
But yeah, combining Muso elements into the Persona framework is interesting. Alright, those are weak to wind then. Winged enemies in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games are either weak to wind or fire.
I feel stronger.
Endurance. Boost your magic again.
I think we're in the clear.
Once we get your magic to 10, we'll start boosting your strength.
What is it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would ya? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so at a desert place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Sell all of that. We have 10 medicinal herbs. We'll get 5 more medicines. And we'll get 2 revival medicines. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish with some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Let's give him a fight. Let's go. Wind. Just one left.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Not done yet. I will fight with pride.
They chose the wrong opponent.
So far, I really like the battle system.
Yeah.
And this is it at the beginning of the game. I am so excited for when it opens up more.
Okay, this could be all we've got. Seeker, scour.
Unscathed triumph.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of
Like, oh shit.
This won't stop us.
Not good.
Strong combat power is down.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Take this.
They're down. That's just what Grius
I
does.
won't hold back. Scour.
Your attack power is down.
One remaining.
I'll follow your example.
Watch out!
this power.
Gotta heal up quick! Gria's gonna turn power down!
That was stupid on my part.
Be careful! There's more of them!
Didn't think I'd have to use one of these so quickly. Oh well.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Very impressive. Well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
No, looks like he found us. Yikes.
We won't lose this fight.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
do this.
Let's go. Wind! Stay sharp! It's okay. Seeker! Scour!
I'm not gonna be able to kill you in time, so I may as well.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh, bird.
We can't get sloppy.
Eyes up, novices.
I won't hold back. Wind!
Wind doesn't do anything to you, but it's my most damaging attack so far.
Not done yet. What can I do?
Oh my fucking god.
Kill him! He got Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I think we're in the clear.
Fucking hell, Stroll. Oh, shit.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you.
Let's go. Scour!
Tougher than I thought.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
That fucking bird gave him PTSD. Bro's like, not again. Never again.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. It's all clear.
Finally, a dungeon crawler that answers the age-old question, what if up?
Got a moment?
Pestering my wife into joining us. We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must.
Fighting human targets is actually quite new for one of these games. Well, not for SMT.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
Yeah, no shit, you fucking twit.
Get ready.
Ah, right, this is the blocking introduction. But what if I don't?
Watch out!
Take this. Use your eyes. Let's do this.
Oh, shit. Oh, they weren't fucking kidding, I should have defended. I was thinking, oh, this has to be just like for the tutorial, right?
still! Coming at us! Take this! It's our turn now! Hold still! What can I do?
I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be a bit.
My best.
Oh my god.
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Here they come!
I love watching the gameplay itself. That was my bad though. The game was like, hey, you should block. I thought the game was kidding. I mean, I'm pretty sure Graves is going to win this. Unless he crits. Aye. Well, that was a cunt. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that could have. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Game, give me a moment to fucking heal myself after my stupid bullfuckery. I didn't think it was going to be serious about the, hey, you should block. I didn't think they were going to follow through on the threat. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Oh, nope, it healed us. Thank you, video game. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? No, we're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. Sell the stone he digs out.
He's come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we're met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate. Gotta cover my arse. Bye, A.
Now then. Thank you.
Thank you. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push for this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. Like Raya said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. But again, he didn't come out of nowhere. That's the case. No, it couldn't be. Nothing to rob. Nothing to pilfer.
Wait a second.
Into the first dungeon we go.
The third one.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Well, we're not Minecraft YouTubers. Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? No, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. Our pursuers catch up to us. It'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. And now it's time for the sponsor of today's video, NordVPN.
Raid Shadow Legend.
That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. Got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders are to let no one escape. But it appears we've stepped into a whole-down conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Next time for sure.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Great job!
Stop right there. Very impressive.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you.
I didn't see no desert. Oh, no, this is voiced.
Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
no. Looks like they found us.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
What are you doing?
I knew you could do it. It's all clear.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. No! Boris Johnson!
You here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless
This
before
is
it
so
moves,
well.
and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price.
Unfortunately, Captain Klinger is a fascist.
Sons and daughters die.
Yay!
For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Woke.
A village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Gotta lock it for a sec.
Years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been
Bro does not care.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitter
Second Awakening, here we go.
thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou
Oh, actually, this is the first one you've seen in COD.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This
What
is the way of the
glory?
real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Damn. Close.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
It is undeniably a little corny, but like, it's a JRPG. That's part of the flavor.
Sick fucking design.
Oh, I.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
God, the designs for this are so sick.
Yeah.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
Don't resist Vader's power. Wind!
Take this.
There's one guy in particular.
Fuck that guy. We're getting rid of them because they buff him.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have any of Klinger's weaknesses yet.
I shall vanquish evil.
You seeker, have no idea who you're saving. Take this.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go. Wind!
I never miss.
Not like they could get you with that.
We're gonna eat through his HP now that his defenses went back to normal. I can't wait to get to the new game plus of this.
Yeah.
Did we steal his clothes?
Trip taken.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by humans. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Hi, Stardust. It's me again. I slipped acid into your drink.
Oh.
Look at my penisless man. Isn't it amazing?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elven Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I guess.
Oh, come on! I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
Golf L.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here.
Yeah.
That means. Now then.
I'm gonna give him mage because no one has mage yet.
Alright. Sure. Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that suppresses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm gonna give him the Seeker as well.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
A new power to wield.
The scroll has shapes of a language that I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to the scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? More so, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the only one I am able to parse. It says Nirf, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned your truths.
Adieu.
Kitty! Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? Oh no, I put Nirf. It was absolutely case sensitive. I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it.
This place.
What is this place? Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? I don't care for that.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Oh, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me, too, as dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. Which book should I read? A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Oh, pardon me. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you do not touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
Alright.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. What book should I read? This looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This wasn't just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker, which is a reference to another Atlas game. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at anyone's skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes, and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. This looks like research documents about the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps that ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Surely the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to Mind of Magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at time. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
This looks like research documents about the warrior. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal, slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it's not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile yet, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. What should I raid? And that's advanced archetypes and shit like that.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of...
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got
And now we get control over our party members. Which, like, cool that they made it a part of the game. The game's story. Oh, what's the matter? More? Is that a person? see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have at a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? During the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Claire? Or they left him splayed out over there.
Damn it. No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. Well, he won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. And I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask.
What now?
Let's try the game at high. If I'm going to play it at high, I should reduce the frame rate. Or just turn off ambient occlusion. Or just turn down the rendering scale. Aye. That's working well better. Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. I don't rely on that power as of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. When I get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand out when my mate's been dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. Now I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ugh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but you certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot at getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around. Oh, so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them or something, the others claim. I find it mere superstition, but either way it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Off we go. Into peril. What's this? It's a uncanny feeling here.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. It's like this. It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft. That different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear?
Be careful.
Push through! No choice. We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Get in there!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
It's still up?
any means necessary. Burn! I'll go for the kill.
I shall fight to the
Tougher
than I thought.
The free wind.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I'm eager to see you use that.
Oh, Tower Kaja.
That should do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! This battle's out. Go. Seeker! Here!
Shut out. No need. I would hold back. Two remain.
Nothing to. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Only two
They will
enemies
fight.
left.
Let's go.
Stay sharp.
Scour! Stay sharp. It's not over
Very
yet.
promising.
Only one left.
Me!
Finish them off. We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to it. What now?
Stroll, I'm switching you back to Warrior. I need a decent offense.
I think I finished my college thing.
Let's give him a fight. Vitus power.
Tower Kaja on our mage.
Blades ready. Any means necessary. Keep pressing it.
Hi here. I'm much more prefer to friend play a good puzzle game which is heavily inspired by Portal 2.
The freedom
Without the portals.
It's Portal without portals.
You have funny cubes and you get do stuff with cubes. I can't even explain it, but it's like...
What's the game called?
It's called Cube. It's in all uppercase, and Cube is spelled with a Q. Q-E-E. Like dots and like...
Right, so it's an acronym.
Yes.
It's Q.U.B.E.
Yeah, it was not the first game, it was really good.
Alright, cool.
It's been like, and it's very positive, like all the games.
Would you mind getting me some water? Ooh, miner's boots.
Miners?
Shut up.
Anyways. How's your stream going?
Oh, good, good.
Good. Sounds like you're having fun.
I'm putting the miner's boots on my guy.
Oh boy.
We end this quickly.
Scour! It's still up?
Mage! Blaze! Stay focused! I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! You hate to see it. Double did. Eyes forward. Enemies are still correct.
How's that? That should come in handy. Pocket it. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Ballsack snake. Fuck.
Trivial.
Ah, fuck. I'm weak to flame.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
No need to rush. Mage! Maybe not.
Fire isn't going to do much against you, so you should try and remove that burn.
This should help.
Yep.
No holding back. Not done yet.
They don't have much defense.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot.
Hopefully status effects don't persist. Oh no, they do. Atlas, please don't give me a poison swamp.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Fine work.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
By this power.
It resists wind. It'll probably resist fire if I'm unlucky. So, diagonal slash.
Always comes through.
Do not attack me, do not attack me. Fuck.
It burns. You've been burned.
Let's go.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Only
Blade dread any weakness.
Fuck it. We may as well see. No, no, we know it resists fire.
Well, I didn't think I could grow it.
Alright, we've got ice now.
Maybe you should look at that.
Oh no, that really hurt my MP. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
not like this.
Whoops.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Troll.
Please.
Cut them right in their weak
I
spot. Sharp as always,
Die hard.
I should have just killed it.
Hey, wake up!
Can't afford another fight like that.
Whew. That should do it. All right. Yeah.
Mag lapel. Ah, 3 of them. Nice.
What now?
Alright. It's the same deal as Persona. Never use auto recovery.
This is our chance.
You make the first move.
Seeker. Let me help.
This.
If we're going by Persona rules, you're weak to all magic. Aye, you're weak to all magic.
Not now. Go for it. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Well, fire and ice in this case.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one step. I shall fight as the noble. Tougher than I thought.
Fuck, why did I do that?
Is your soul?
It's fine, it doesn't matter.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Oh shit, we leveled. Yeah, I'll let you put that into strength. But after that, I'm boosting your luck and endurance.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
That's progression.
Don't let them counteract.
Tarakaj Angreus.
Late there, mate. Freeze. Stay focused. I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Some battles are hard enough.
We made short work of them. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh shit, those were regular.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yep, I've cleared out this entire area.
I don't like that.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we cannot afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Aye, no shit, pal. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
We got this. As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
Everyone, look alive.
There, mate.
Freeze.
Don't
No, warrior. So come forth, royal soul. Wind.
That should still kill you. Fuck.
It burns.
Thank you, Grace. Tank that hit. I'm dead.
In the name of justice. Hands in sight. Please.
Just get rid of him.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it. What a farce.
Can anyone heal him?
Let's go.
Burn. I'm not out of this yet. I die hard.
Pledge the power of heroes. Glad we overcame.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Alright, we survived, but I ate shit.
What now?
I'll give that back to you. You need evasion more than I do.
I can feel my power growing.
No, Schultz, that's your penis. Where's your test?
Put it in your stockpile.
Iron Gauntlet, Strength. Well, I'm gonna put those on my warrior. Grand iron in it, pal.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Alright, past this, I'm blind. Oh.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Figured that wouldn't do much to you. Let's try Blitz. Yup.
I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
This. Let's go. Please.
Oh, shite.
cut you down!
It's okay. Let's go. Let me help.
What help? This me! Crystallize!
Got them right in the
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as always, Prius.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Trivial. I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push
I'll
yourself
be getting
so
a
hard.
head start, thanks.
Prius has taken some damage. He could use some healing.
Several parts of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
That'll do it.
What now?
I wasn't expecting the game to actually be hard.
And you picked the hard mode.
Alright, but like,
You picked the hard mode.
SMT games have kind of gotten easier over time. I was expecting it to be in line with like more modern releases. This is by no means
This is a sign
extremely
of change.
difficult, but like, it feels like a sign of change.
The next game is gonna be fucking impossible.
Playing on the harder difficulty once I have it unlocked because I'm just really curious how that's going to look.
Lose.
Like, most of the times I've died have been due to me being stupid, but like, two paths. Nope. I'll deal with that snake in a moment. Let's go this way. Probably loot. Or it's just the same way around. Nope.
Looks like they found us.
Let's take them all out!
First move.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Let's keep this up.
Down.
This, let's go.
Nothing to worry about.
Crystallize! Two remain.
They're down.
Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grius does.
One
Took one out.
Let's take on Vitus power. No.
This I won't hold back.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
Stay vigilant.
Nope.
These ones aren't messing around. Yeah, nice work.
Fuck.
That worked out, but it won't always be the case.
Okay, I'm no pussy.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Me! Please!
Oh, this one's cool.
In the name of no holding back! Hack and slash!
It's okay.
Not like this. Get off! Stroll! Someone get
I'm
back
not
on his
done
feet!
The Oh my god.
You see what I mean?
Here I thought this was going kinda well.
Will your tale?
I was my instinct was right. Don't fuck with that thing. Stay away! I didn't even see its level. I was like, oh no, something about that gives me an inherently dangerous vibe. I'll be back for you later.
As long as we're careful.
Act fast! Don't win this! I won't hold back! Let's keep this up!
No need to any needless necessary. Keep pressing it!
I can't afford to hold you. Are you prepared? One left! I will fight with pride. Let's go! Scour!
I think I should be able to undo that thing in a few more levels.
We made short work of them.
I also do like the destructible props. What are you?
We're so lucky.
I'll put that on me. I need the endurance.
It's all clear.
Oh god.
We have the edge.
Okay, we've got the advantage.
Come forth, royal soul.
Going to edge.
I shall warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
This
Nicely, Joel.
freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Take it.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Warrior. Tougher than I thought.
Alright.
Let's go. Crystallize!
We got it. 'Twas a flying stratagem.
No worth our breath. That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Want to rest a bit?
Oh, a safe room.
Hey! But... How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
All right.
I'll save. Methamphetamine.
Oh, the siren just went by. That's great.
Hello. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I still have much to learn.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's not like we were told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time we passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. And we'll make another save. Resume exploring. Oh, hey man. How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. I'll buy 9 of these. 7 of these. I don't need any more of those. 2 of these would be useful though.
Thank you.
Oh. No fucking wonder you say there's something bad down here. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Oh my god. Who's been vaping in here?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Funny birdie. You're gonna be weak to fire, probably. Yep. Nope.
To the rear guard. Here.
I owe you. I shall stepping back. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Freeze him down! Someone, help revive him! Grius, no! Wake up!
Ah, I see.
There's no chance. Now, what's the... I'll cut you down!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always.
Vitus power.
I shall fight as the warrior!
This mage! Freeze!
The freedom of a wanderer.
You're going to heal the mage.
My thanks.
You're barely holding together.
Closing the distance.
Gotta heal up quick.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
This mage! Overkill falling back. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
As always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
Thanks.
I owe you. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Come forth,
Sharp
royal
as
soul.
always, Grius.
Let me help.
God help.
I shall fight. Moving to the rear. Could do with this.
My thanks. This is true. Let's go. Freeze!
The freedom of a... Let's go. Maybe not. This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
Great
job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Warrior! No need. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
Seeker!
Sharp
No.
as always, Grius.
Now, to the fore! I shall vanquish evil.
What? Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can soon wonder.
As always,
I won't
Grius.
hold back. Maybe not. Take it.
Helpful as ever. I can't. No holding back!
Not any means necessary.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Trivial.
Everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
I'm
No,
sorry.
not now. Get up.
Everyone.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This calls for one of these.
Grius is still fight. He could use some healing.
Will not die, not now. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
I owe you.
I owe you.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. Grius is down. Someone help revive him.
Could do with this.
Grius, no! Wake up!
Seeker! Is there another way? This'll do.
Grius, no! Wake
Stepping
up!
back! I shall vanquish evil. And die hard!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Hold on.
Still up?
Like this.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
What are my options? Time to go offensive.
Grius, no! Wake
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Fucking bit.
Grius, no! Wake up!
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. Let's try this.
My thanks. My best wasn't enough.
Will your tale
Well, they weren't kidding.
What now?
There you go.
Wait a second.
Got it? Alright.
Alright. I know its weaknesses now. Karakaja Grius. I should have moved him to the back row.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Blades ready, any means necessary. Distancing my the power of heals.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. To the rear guard.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Wind!
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
This any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a one. Let's go!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me help.
God help.
In the name, no holding back!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
I've missed.
What was that, Grius?
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Here!
My thanks. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
No need to mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
It is completed. The TP's
Any means necessary.
Got them right in in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
By this power.
Sharp as always, Brius.
This should work.
I owe you.
That help.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Let the power of heroes.
The freak.
Withdrawing.
No. At any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp
Come
as
forth,
always,
royal
Brius.
soul. Here.
I owe you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot. As always, Brius.
Now, what's closing the distance? Warrior! I'll cut you down!
No need to. Let's go. Crystallize!
The freedom of a wanderer. Take it!
You hit their weakness. Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Here!
Thanks.
No. Mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Brius.
Here.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! This should work.
This, dear mate.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Hello, hello.
Go, Chris, go.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Oh.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good.
One's training is never complete.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so
Well, would you mind getting me some water?
Questions and answers, but there's no time to.
I'm playing Payday with a friend.
No, okay. Sorry.
You can't be serious.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, we're out. No.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Yep, we're safe here. Really?
You can't be fucking kidding. Oh, it's just a dragon.
Hello.
Luke. But got it.
But
Let's go. Don't panic.
it?
Watch out! Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it racing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. And we
By
will
this
survive.
power. Maybe not. I'll get
Not
some
even
distance.
a dragon.
In the name of justice!
Could do with this.
That helped.
Now, the power of heroes.
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
I won't hold back.
As always,
Let me help.
Chris.
I owe you.
You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together. They've dodged their attack. You still got it. You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
This should work.
Thanks.
This, they're mine.
No, you should go to the back lines. Move.
Not the made. Crystallize.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
We can do this.
Yo, Grace.
That helped.
In the net warrior! Hack and slash! Please!
Hey,
I won't hold back.
wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
No need to rush this. Have to bear mine.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight. Come forth. Royal
Sharp
soul.
as always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together. You're barely holding together.
No holding back!
Gotta heal up quick.
Now, made. It's in your hand.
Seeker! Here.
My thanks.
Now, what's the all yours?
Blade, I won't hold back.
Cut them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always,
No.
Grius.
Ah!
I'm sorry. Get up!
Everyone.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hey! Hey! Wake
Could
up!
do with this.
We're still in a fight here.
This
fight.
is true magic. Here.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Sell a mercenary shot.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Join
anyone
me.
get him back on his feet?
We can do this.
I owe you. Made, please.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
spot.
I won't hold back.
As always,
Scour!
watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Oh my god!
Don't push yourself so hard. Not like this.
Mate! Crystallize!
Please. Cut them right in their weak spot.
Mate!
As always, Prius.
Alright. So for a not optimized party, I got halfway. Hello there.
Hi. Okay, I'd be here when I use my voice.
Hello there, Sarkin.
Yeah. Technically, I could have been here 40 minutes ago, but I decided to watch something. So.
What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
Oh, fuck. Bastard.
What now?
Alright. Put that potion on him. I also need to switch your character. You're going to the mage. And you'll change to warrior. Two warriors and a mage. It's not the most ideal, but it'll work.
Don't panic.
Got it?
I don't need to accidentally aggro the dragon. What did I even pick up? Just sellables.
Watch out!
Oh, that's my money, Kevin. I might order myself something to eat.
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doctor.
We're on a mission. We won't come back for anything.
You better be sure.
Not even a
To the
dragon.
rear guard. By this power. Burn!
Oh my god. Bad idea, actually.
You're barely holding it together.
Blade warrior! The blade!
Hey, what was that, Rias?
Oh no, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm throwing.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I'm resetting this.
I'm convinced so much Jedi Survivor actually is fucked up.
Someone, help revive him.
Okay. I had the right idea in terms of party comp. However, I badly executed it because I forgot that you actually have to level the archetypes. You cannot just switch them on.
Wasn't enough.
I'm sure my CPU being nearly 90 degrees Celsius is a normal thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Totally.
What now?
So I can't have you be
Just to
Seeker.
be safe, I'm gonna leave the...
Oh, okay. I'm going back. I have enough to unlock Warrior for myself, I may as well. There's no point. There's no point not doing that.
Now then.
No harm. Thank you.
Nice find. Looks like it.
Alright, go to Academia. Unlock what you call it.
Hello. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I found new power. What now?
Warrior, warrior, mage. Alright. Oh no, Kitty. What do you have for me, Kitty?
Oh. You'll come again.
Make a record. Save. I am killing that fucking dragon though.
Let's go.
That dragon.
Listen, no matter how many times I have to reattempt the same boss fight, it is going to eventually be worth it.
So,
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Don't panic.
Got it?
Watch out!
What now?
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was just so we're clear. Fortunately, listen.
We're on a mission.
Come forth,
We won't
royal
have
soul!
room for anything. Not even a dragon.
I shall vanquish evil!
Now, falling back, let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
I'll cut
As
through!
always, Green.
No holding back!
Right on target.
No need
Nice
there,
one,
mate.
Soul.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
So
spot.
come forth, royal soul!
As always, Green.
In the name of justice! Here! Thanks.
I won't hold back.
Let's take
Alright, we're doing well.
Their affinities.
Let's go!
One way to
The
find
blade's
out.
edge!
Trivial.
Me and Schultz should tank the fireballs.
I call upon royal power within!
You heal our mage.
That helped. No, let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
So
spot.
come forth, royal soul!
As always, Green.
Now I shall vanquish evil! Let's try this!
I hate sometimes where I yawn and like, of my like jaw fucking see that's up.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Mage! Crystallize!
Huh?
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride!
Sharp as always.
Let's go! I'll cut through!
Grius is
In the
taking some
name
bad
of
hits.
justice!
He could use some healing.
This calls for one of these.
I owe you. No, I won't hold back.
Come forth, royal soul! Here! That helped.
My thanks. Mage!
Got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
In the name of warrior!
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work. Thanks.
No need the power of heroes.
It's okay.
Warrior! I'll cut through! A tough one.
Trivial.
Let me rethink. They die hard.
No, any means necessary.
I will. Still here? In the name, warrior.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
With sword in hand, I could have passed. Here. Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? You're all hurt bad.
To the front.
Can anyone get
I
him
won't
healed?
hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's come forth, royal soul.
As always, Grius.
This'll do.
That helped.
Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone heal him!
Here.
My thanks. Not there, mate.
Let's go. Yeah. A tough one.
You're barely
Still
holding
fighting.
together!
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, we got it.
That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
Fucking backhand on that.
Well,
That ain't been streaming for a while, I just realised.
Yeah.
The grinds up.
I think once we get out of this dungeon, I'm probably going to stop streaming for the night.
Yeah.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Alright, well that's my toy now. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's actually a model!
Ooh,
Alright.
big ass sword.
It's all clear.
The fucking monsters in the vicinity literally just fucking disappeared. They were like, oh! No, I don't want to be near that actually. Maybe not. I quit. Sorry, boss. You put another boss in front of me, I'm going to come.
what?
Look.
What the?
And it's standing on a rickety bridge. No, it's left his ass in the wind.
I wasn't expecting mini games in my Atlas game.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
Oh, it's her.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Ah, so she must have banished herself when she believed him to have died.
Stop! They dare harm him!
God, they were no fucking joke.
Jesus.
I was like, how possibly could they have let them go? They didn't have a fucking chance. They picked the right night and everything. Jesus Christ.
The curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
He turned out to be the bad guy.
We're all in the capital, after all.
So true, so true.
Fucking imagine.
Yeah, honestly, depending on how well executed it is. I know the major intent behind this game was greater variety in endings.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, we're fully healed. Alright. That is the stream for tonight.
Smash another 12-hour stream.
Maybe tomorrow. After I take Willow to get food. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream.
72-hour stream.
Alright. Good night, everybody. And that was a 5-hour and that was near 5.5 hours. Jesus.